I apologise.
Greetings. It's...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
You better.
My humble respect.
I'm at your service, sir.
In this video, we're going to find one of the best pieces in the game, one of the rarest ones, and to get it, you need to start from a different region. And as you can see it on the map, you need to pieces spot that I'm showing. Don't forget, you need to get to a different region, and to reach it, you must cross the main mission. If you haven't locked in the region, it's fine. Get there to the main stop. Start from the location I showed region, and to reach it, you must cross to the main mission. If you haven't have been taken by the first scout from. Something I need to tell you before we get there is that first, 5 minutes. It's not going to be about 5. I have to say, this was crazy news. I couldn't believe it when I opened the chest. Inside, I found one of the best pieces
God bless
in the
you,
game.
sir.
It's not the best suggestion to sell it. As you can see, the parcel broken, it makes you. Looks like the charge, but not sure. But it takes whatever it is. Not reports, but as I mentioned before, we really would have buys ahead. How do you manage to prepare yourself? You will grab from inside the shack and 6 months of Uber and materials for those who enjoy traveling. Check your fleet and accounts. Guard dogs in this area. This aren't guard dogs, just few. Like supposed to see. Sometimes if you hit once, you run away. So you want to be that. Sometimes you can fight back, and yeah, don't forget we're usually 2 of us. This is the location on the map. This is not one.
Again, are you? I went round to your house the other day. day, but there was nobody there.
Yeah. My husband had
Greetings.
business to attend to and said he wouldn't go anywhere without me.
Excuse me.
Yes, sehr romantisch.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Careful.
Daryl.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. You're my doggy, eh?
Daryl.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa, whoa! Quick! Quick! Oh, oh!
saw you go.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive. Too slow!
%100% sure. Wait. Yeah, no, just grab the grotions, but don't expect an easy unlock since you have to lockpick the chest. Now you have to lockpick this stage as well. Stop. Of course, if you don't know how to develop lockpicking skill, you need to do this.
Quick! Whoa! Ja! Quick! Go! 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 Ja! 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 Oh!
Did you hear? That Dirk Stallion is shot. And you nasty woman. If you know it, then so does
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wares. What can you do?
God bless you, Dad.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Wie schade.
Take a good look at this man, a rebel against the laws of God.
We're closing.
All quality wares.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
When the guards arrive, doors closing, last chance.
Where would you have learnt how to do that? You think it's hard, planing
Careful.
planks of wood and
Sure.
nailing them together? Do you want them?
Was ist denn los?
It happens.
Ein Bier
Just
bitte.
watch where you're going next time.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Mein Gott. Wo liegt das Problem?
Oh, yes. That oyster of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ate when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this back
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
before it's out. You can put them up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be... The three wise men.
Prost, meine Freunde.
Ripples more like.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Looks like it.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I rather he was groaning in bed.
If his stomach starts acting up again, he'll be gross.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Ja.
This is the best crossbow in the game, as it can one-shot any enemy, and it doesn't take forever to reload like some of the heavier crossbows in the game.
My respects.
How can I help you?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, we're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
I never want to...
Yeah.
Good doggy. Good boy.
talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Here, Mutt.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
The city council has decided to
God
help King
bless you,
Sigismund's army to keep watch.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest...
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Good, Heinrich. Good. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
You're a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything so I can be your equal.
You certainly do not lack in confidence, und das ist gut. But there is always room for improvement. And even the greatest master needs to train constantly and test his art against other swordsmen. Wie auch immer. Die erste Lektion ist, in battle, the deciding factor tends to be skill. But more often than that, it is luck. So even the greatest master must be humble and cautious.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Let us see just how well you understand. Los geht's, mein Freund!
Go down here, Joe. Oh. Yo, you better get down. Sit down. Sit down. Hey, what you, baby?
Can't get any better than this. This one is sharpened already.
Useless!
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Und? Es ist doch
You're
gut,
always
oder?
welcome here, noble
May
sir.
it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
just think.
God bless you, sir.
Servus, Freund.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Mein Herr.
Calm down a bit.
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Oh, that's a shame. There's
Didn't you?
something I need. No, of course not. I was feeling a little wet.
We can do whatever we see fit.
A King Wenceslas. All are welcome.
God bless.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ja! Quick! Whoa! Ka! Ja! Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Go! Ja! Show me.
Girl. What's up? You want out? Oh. Girl.
Warriors can one-shot any enemy in the game, even if they're fully armored, looks even better as and unlimited.
Girl!
You need to, there's going to be a fish to be.
Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! 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 Ja! 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 Quick!
Who's that? Huh? No.
Go.
Debo? Is that Debo? Is it Debo, huh?
Go! Ja! Go!
Are you right?
Ja! Quick! 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 Just a bit further.
Which is west from Kutterberg, by this shooting range, which is just west from the building site.
Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Whoa!
town. If you go and speak to this chap, he'll tell you how he can make the building site in the town. If you go and speak to this chap, he'll tell you how he can make the best arrows in. You just bring him some more Raven's feathers. However, you can just go ahead and take all of the arrows in the targets, which there are 3 separate targets in.
My respects.
The area. It's just west from the building site.
Never seen an arrow like that before. I wonder how it handles in a bow. But most of all, who makes them? Somebody's a real lousy shot here.
What are you whistling for?
God! Oh, God! God! Go! Quick! Go!
Ow!
Quick!
No point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Put that weapon away.
All it takes is something that
Give me
smells
something to
good
eat, thanks. Well, it's not even possible.
Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Guten Morgen.
What's new around here?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, baby.
Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage, and then I can rub some healing ointment on it. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
Damn. Don't have a single drop. Sorry. Yeah. It'll hurt like hell without alcohol. I'll find some for you.
Do hurry. I'm suffering like an animal. Holy Mary, you see all.
Excuse me.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte gehen.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Hi, that's... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
What horrible pain. Please, help me.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help. I'll be back. Soon.
Holy Mary, you see all. What horrible pain. Please, help me.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it you need?
Listen, Are you familiar with this area?
I know it like the back of my hand. Maybe even better.
Then you're my man. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukkotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I'm sorry.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Go!
Oh!
Ka! Go! Ka! Oh, oh.
Well, my humble respect.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know. By the spring, where deer and boar go to drink, I reckon luck was on my side.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
What's that sound?
Turn that horse around. Get out of here. Right now. Everyone get over here. We've got an intruder. What are you doing with...
Let's try your horse, son.
No!
I'm all yours. What the fuck was that?
Fuck yourself! Show your stuff! You son of a bitch!
What do you want? Take that!
Do it! You can't stand up to this! Oh, Jesus Christ!
for you. Quick! Gah! Gah! Go! Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah! Gah!
Quick! 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 Go! God! Come on! God! Go!
Joey? Joey, what you doing? What you doing?
My respect. All the villagers and drove the local lord out of his own path. You see what that ginger pox bigotry is doing to our land. You ought to learn or go home first.
Sei gegrüßt,
What?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
My humble respect.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Right.
God bless you, sir.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
They were celebrating something.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm sorry?
Welcome, good man. I hope you're not just here to dry off.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I hear you're in need of money, friend. And you're in the clear. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
a bit early for that. Ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithe before then. You're right, but...
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Mein Herr.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here.
Huh?
Twice fired.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Quality goods.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
A wonderful day.
Where's that beer?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ! What's the hold up?
It's all good now, eh?
Come and take a gander.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it
Quality goods. Sheep cattle.
fabrics for great prices. A wonderful day.
Where I want you, Orson. Enough! Damn it!
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig?
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Mein Herr.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Finally, a reasonable sum. What are you looking for, sir?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir. And come again. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. It's glad to be of help to you, good sir.
A fine day for some fine...
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well, then.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work, you better try your luck somewhere else.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
Aye, that can be arranged. If you have the coin.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then. I knew we'd come to an agreement. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean, and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Christ! Pardon me.
Fruit here. Right fruit.
So,
Green
that
plum.
seems all right.
Right fruit.
Make a
Right fruit.
It's a shame. There's something I need.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Thank you so much.
I tried to make peace with her.
I'm always
Leroy.
my humble respects.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you too.
Dear. 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 Dear.
Come round and I'll be happy
What
to
the
help.
cat dragged in.
I've got plenty of
Greetings.
What?
This one is sharpened already.
Put away that weapon.
This one is sharpened already.
Put that weapon away.
God be with you. Good to see you.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! 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 Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
That's what I thought. I've already brought a horse there.
I'm sure you'll agree that selling your own horse isn't exactly common. How would you get around? Where would you store your spoils of war? Who would you feed treats to, huh? Questions. So many questions. Either you exchange your horse for a new one, or sort out your differences some other way.
Quick! 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 Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! God! 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 God!
Oh, whoa. Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Ja!
Whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Greetings.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh, you have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil, or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. I wish you a blessed evening.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there. Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans. What can I do for you?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
No, only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
welcome here, noble sir.
You silly doggy.
Good day.
Good day.
Careful!
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl?
What are you doing here? Get going, or you'll get it. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be
Really, really?
thy kingdom come,
Mm,
thy will
yeah.
be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death.
Alright.
Amen.
Night, guys. See you in the morning, John. You can look you up in the morning.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will. Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners, be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord. but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Girl, you're supposed to be sleeping. You see you licking. Let's see what she does. She follows you or me. Oh, okay.
Just go to the corner of the bed while I'm right now. Second, I got that.
I'll bring her in an hour. Hell, I knew it right when she was still wide awake watching the game, so.
I'm always glad to
If
see
she falls asleep, I'll bring her in.
God be with you.
What, you still want to hang out with me, huh? No.
Take care then.
What?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
du nicht? Musst das auch noch?
No.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. Come again.
What, girl? You want this down? Hmm?
My respects.
What do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. Bloody hell.
God be with you, my friend.
What kind of pig was bringing in?
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus from Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their followers
Taking their time again. Got myself a whole great shit.
My respects.
Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
He... near...
Chator? Tent.
What does Laszlo look like?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Vörös like blood, és fekete like night.
Ah, colors. So he's wearing red and black?
Igen.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
Big one. In front there is guard.
Thanks. That'll do. Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there. And we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
Hordelmagas! Quick! Go! Yeah. Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick!
Greetings, how can I help?
Are you the one who comes here to shoot?
But I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some?
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you. What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Don't worry about it. I'm a byblow too.
Ha ha. That was a good one.
I've got some rook feathers with me. Wait.
No worries. Bring them. Farewell, my friend. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
That mute and stealth, because he was stealthing around to the side here with the skull. The biggest one I've found is actually significantly more power than even supporting moves. Only in some show. Right here. Those feathers really be turning into it. Inside and Here we have 5 even. That's 3, 3 days. 1 day, back, second day. So we've got at least 13, and then who knows where this happens. Make it so. So
Stop.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you went down, Joe? You went down? Are you went down? Are you went down? You better tell me. You better tell. Oh! Do you want your baby? You want your baby? No.
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Really? What's going on there?
Ka!
You better get down.
Ka!
You better get down.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka!
Oh, whoa. What is it, Mutt?
Ka! Ka!
Oh, whoa.
Go! Go! Go!
I'm sorry.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit. Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work. Was für ein Scheiß.
Going to do what we talked about.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Greetings.
Good day. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
I'm sorry?
And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, have you a real bitch sometimes.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I didn't. Farkas wouldn't allow it.
I'm liking that Farkas less and less. He's holding us on a tight leash like hunting bitches. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too. Am I right?
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately, he has the upper hand.
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp. But I eventually convinced him to meet somewhere else.
You did well. What place did you agree on?
Some mill, halfway between Horshan and Miskovitz. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there, and he'll give them a message.
Very well. It's time to get ready to leave.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away. What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? Why isn't he here? If you've done anything to him, then...
Have you forgotten your manners? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense. But he had the audacity to die right before I had the opportunity to make a profit from him.
What? Peter is... dead? You killed him! You killed my brother! You bastard!
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Suryan. Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold it for you.
Better let him be. Once he finishes, you can say anything you want to him. This way, we're just asking for trouble.
He even has more sense than you. As I said, I expended a great deal of resources on that prisoner, who died before someone could pay me back.
You will not speak about Peter like that. I forbid it.
Shh! Please let me explain it to you. Unfortunately for us both, Peter died of a fever. He was not killed by me or any of my men. So for your own good, keep such remarks to yourself from now on. I assume that the lords of Sukhotlski will want to bury Peter's remains.
You'd better believe it.
Excellent. So let us negotiate. This is how I see it. You'll pay me the agreed ransom, plus a bit extra, as compensation for the problems that Peter's inconsiderate death brought me.
How dare you!
I have not finished speaking. If you do not agree with my proposal, I have another one.
No one with a grain of sense would agree to that. Do you think I'm a fool?
I understand. In that case, my first proposal is no longer valid. So here is my new offer. Either give me the coin, or I will kill you both. Just between us, boy. My men will let you live if you promise not to protect Sir Jan. Szarzabálok! Túlult a pofádba, te rohadék! Tanulj meg vívni! A heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Tesse a pofádba! Kerítsétek be! Kivelezünk téged! Ezt kapsz ki! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Ne te faszfej! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Kivelezünk téged! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad?
This means my work for you is done now, right?
Yes. Yes. I had no idea you were so... I mean, you killed them.
practically single-handedly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have offered you the job of messenger, but as one of my personal guard.
I'm already a squire in the service of another lord. I can't just gather my things and leave with you.
Very well, then. Your lord is a lucky man. But you do make for a good messenger as well. Here, you've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by.
I found this on the cart. Here you are.
Thank you, Henry, for everything. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Go! Quick! 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 God!
My, what a beautiful horse.
God! Quick!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
God! Go! Go! Quick!
Here's something you won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I'm things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a... land without end.
God! God! Quick! God! Go! Go! Gah! Quick! Go! Gah! Go!
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send
My
you
respect.
any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry.
At your service, sir.
I apologize.
That's all, sir. He said he had to discuss it with the council. I'm sure, sir. I told him the entire... Fire message, word for word. Just what you are. You heard his answer.
I'm at your service, sir. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Look what I have for you.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
You're always welcome here,
Gleich bei
noble
dir.
sir.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Nicht. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Zeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Hey, you'll convince me with that price. War ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ich will etwas essen.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Such dir was aus.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Careful.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Aye. That sum will convince me.
From the finest leather, leather water skins.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We're open. Fresh.
My respects.
Come and take your pick.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Greetings to you.
A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Same to you.
I run down.
A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Who knows what's really in it and what they're made.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. I
You'll convince me with that price.
Pears here. Delicious, juicy pears.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Fruits! Vegetables, mushrooms, coming in some fresh mushrooms.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
With the itchy prick.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Ah, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking, but he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goatskin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense. They stick together, and they're a bit wary. But that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying. Oh well. Now just...
Tried to persuade me to give the church money for it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that sum will convince me. To be of service, sir.
Careful.
Oh, please. Repay you 100 times.
What do you want?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me. I apologize.
Are you going to bake bread?
One beer.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ka! Quick! Quick! Go!
You silly doggy.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Ka! Ow! Go! Quick! Go! Keep it up. Go! Ja! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Whoa! There now. Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Go! 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 Ja! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go!
What was it I wanted?
Aye, lots of people.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
It's filthy.
filthy again. Damn it.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack, then?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me, too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Glad to be of help. To you, good sir.
I hate sweet tea.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell...
Can we fight together?
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Practice or real weapons, I mean?
Let's fight with real weapons.
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
I want to fight against at least 2 people.
All right. Let's get started. Prepare for a thrashing. Ha! Come on, then! Mr. Taunton,
Damn it, I give up.
handing out sense, eh? Like that, eh? Well done, Henry. I give up. But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
Here you go. Take it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh well. Now just this.